Okay, time to go off into space. Alright, so we have missions, Space Anomaly, we have the Awakening, Exploration, of course you're going to have that, you're going to have this all the time. Search for Power, Hotspot, that's supposed to be Edit the Visor. Dream, that's the water one, and then Planet Distress, which I'm not going to do, that's the settlement. And my last settlement got too crazy with it, so on another playthrough. So we're gonna go find. White always does that every time I leave. Every time I leave the space station, now it's doing that. There's also a weird noise popping up once in a while too. This is also kind of strange. All right, so we have that gun. We have my favorite gun. This one works great too if you're trying to mine out in space and you come to like one of these things here. Come to one of these, you hit this, you kind of clear it off. And the only bad part about doing a lot of this is depending on the area, you get scans from pirates. And you gotta fight pirates. But it's platinum, so we don't want it. Alright, so we gotta go in another galaxy. Wait. Oh, I need this one. There we go. I was saying, wait, why is it in another galaxy? It was here. Alright, we gotta go over to there. Stranger's Coordinates. This is part of the story. I hope everything is coming out right. Sounds are right. Let me hit my pause real quick too. Before I crash. Hang on. One of these planets. I like these planets. Too high. Refresh this real quick. Alright. Cool. Should work. Alright. Now these have only one creature on it. First we're going to find the ship. Shouldn't be any. I don't think this planet has any sentinels either, so. Excuse me. Damn it. Tickles my throat again. Don't fall in the hole. I'm actually going to go around also collecting these things. Any of these for cooking. I'll show you one good thing about cooking. Where you at? Where am I going? Got me going every which way. Fall in the hole. Basically, you're coming to a downed ship, I think. I don't even see it. Where is it? Way over there. Oh, there it is. Scan these. Oh, that's what we need to scan. Been here before? We have. We got one right there. Nice ship. Now, really cool about these is you can actually take the ship, add it to your inventory if you have room. I hope I have room, because otherwise we're going to lose this ship. But we'll check all the boxes out first. Check that out. We have a 3 on here. Grab this stuff. Now what's really cool is on my freighter I have the antimatter thing. So if I run into a spot where I need room, I can send the ship stuff to my freighter without any problems. Alright, so let me go over to the little beacon. Let's see, we gotta fix that. Sodium and chromatic. Stuff you usually have anyways. They don't make it really difficult anymore. There are no signals, no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Extract records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans and upgrade for my mining beam. Pulse split. Wow. Alright, so now if you look at the ship, go to the ship, it's going to show you pretty damaged. You're going to mainly need metal plate, hermetic seal, a jelly, some pure, I think. I forget what the shield is. Basically, to take this into your inventory, that's all you need. You just need to get the pulse engine working, the thruster working. You can get the shield if you want. So we hit compare. Now, if it said, if you could add it to your collection, it wouldn't say claim. Okay, it would just say exchange. But we're not going to swap because I don't want to get rid of my A class I have. We're just getting this one so we can add it to our inventory so we can scrap it. And I'll show you what I do in scrapping later. I don't repair it, fly it up, especially not with pirates because we don't have any weapons. Okay, see here we need pure and a jelly. So what we're going to do is make a, we're going to make a hermetic, a plate, and a jelly. Alright, oops. Alright, so we go here. See here, all you need is chromatic and nitrate. Put in nitrate. Our shield is fixed. Then we go to here, pure and jelly. And then here you go with plate and hermetic. Alright, so now it's ours. Let's scrap that. Take that stuff off there. Actually, put it there. Alright, so now it's ours. The problem is now, that is our ship we're in. So you want to go back to your ship. Wherever our ship went. Where's our ship? Where's our ship? Oh wait, we didn't pull our ship over here, that's right. Alright, so let's bring our, see, that was the main one now. You go back to here, you find our ship, which is the TU-7. Bring 027 over here. 27, no, TU. 27. Now you can rename your ship, you can rename all that kind of stuff. And what I did was, just come back in here to refresh which is our main ship. So now if we go to this, it'll be our, this one. Okay. Otherwise you'll have that one and then, you know, hit find a spot, land, change ship again and stuff. So we're gonna go collect some more goodies. Long Explorer. See what's on this planet. What we got on this planet. Let's see. Yeah, see, no sentinels. Now, it doesn't mean there is no sentinels, period. There will be sentinels. Just they won't be all around. If you go to an abandoned warehouse or refineries, it will be there. Also, I think nowadays they have the sentinel towers. They will be there too. It's just they're not going to be in abundant where they're going to get you for shooting an animal or shooting some rocks. You know, mining some rocks. You need sodium. You need a lot of sodium because sodium is your shields. And I always have a problem. So my shields are really good, which I'm working on. To replenish your shields is sodium. Or sodium nitrate. Or there's this shield battery. We do have some, I think. You get them a lot when you destroy a bunch of them too. You get those. And I found that if you clear out all of it, that it tends to respawn fairly quicker. At least that's what I found out one day. I was actually mining cadmium, and I went through it all. I took every little bit. If you look around, if you find any, it'll pop up and show you that there's something there. See, it's pretty cleared out now. All the rest is just rock. Okay? Well, it's just silicon powder. And it might come back. I want to find the creature because show you another little treat. Oh, there's more sodium right there too. Yeah, that's the one I think I had marked. Huh. I'm actually trying to find what else is on here. But now, our suit, I think we need to... Everything is maxed out on here except for the suit. I found a trick or a glitch. I kind of cheated on this one only because I'm actually going to do a lot of exploring on this play. I want to check out a lot of stuff. I want a lot of room. So I found a cheat that allows you to duplicate stuff. If you guys want to find out what it is, I can show you. I just got to find something to do it with. Also, I went and did my guns. I have a miner. This miner, all this one does is have stuff for mining. Okay, I got this, which is should make a lot of money off of this because each time you scan the fauna, especially, we got plus 7,000 on that, plus 8,000 on that, and a plus 7,000 on that, almost 8,000 on that. So those three combined will give you a good chunk. Now if we find a creature, if we're only mining on this planet, we can use this gun. See, all I got is mining tools on here. The manipulator and the laser miner. I don't see the creature yet. There should be one creature on here, I think. Right? Yeah, one. Oh, we found it already. Alright. We found it already. Okay. Now, it doesn't show up because I think it's like just a little glowy bulb thing. But if you found it, if you click on here and hold this, you get, wow, you get what's that one for? Oh, you can see it. All right. You get a milestone. You'll get an achievement. We've done 10 planets and gotten all species. What that was for. I think you get one for one, and then you get one for like a couple, and then you get another one. You get a couple. That was our 10 planets. So I guess we did get it, huh? Oh, there it is. Yep. Let's go over and check it out. Now, a lot of times when I get the missions to go and kill creatures, I go to planets that don't have sentinels on them because it actually works better. And you just sit there and just take them out. I also try to go to planets like this one, where they have these vessel creatures, exotics, or stuff. They give you certain different things. Where'd it go? Why don't I see these guys? Alright, what else we got on here? Subterranean relic. Sweet root. Sweet root I want to get. Sweet root for cooking. It'll actually give you, I think it's sugar. But the planet's not really going to kill us because it's not really that deadly. There's no bad environment. I mean, if this planet had one of the minerals that I really like to have, I would probably make a base on here. There's sweet root. Someone already did. We could also make a base on here no matter what, but sweet root. But I haven't seen any minerals that I really want. I mean, I found a planet like this once before. It had emerald on it or it had cadmium on it. That's what I want to find. I want to find planets like that. And what I usually do is I will make a base, just not really a mining base, just to know that there is a resource of that there. I do a base on radiated planets which has uranium. I won't necessarily make it, to where I'm mining it, but this way I can go there and get some if I need to. Sweet root. And I'll show you, I don't know if I have I think I have a cooking thing already. I don't know. I gotta go buy some more stuff to the building. There's not really much here on this planet. But as long as you're on your spaceship, make sure that this is full and this is full before you go running around or close to full. Because if you go, say you go off somewheres and you try to, I hear the creature. Maybe not. Over there. some of the planet creatures, like these kind, here it is. This guy right there. They give you stuff like that. You'll either get residue. There's one planet where the machines are. There's like two machine robot type creatures. They actually give you nanites. You can get nanites from them. So I usually try to make a base on them too, not just to get the nanites, but if I gotta kill creatures, since I get something good from them. You know? Plus I don't think I have one here. My pets are basically, we have this one, which is from one of the expeditions, the worm. We have this guy. We have this one from the last expedition. And then this one, which doesn't really show you. It doesn't really show a view. What we could do is we can call them up. We got this guy, this guy, this guy. There he is. See? Ain't he cool? Unable to wear accessory. Yeah, there's nothing there. And induce. He's feeling hungry, but I got nothing there. Oh, I need pellets. Okay. Let's make some pellets. Make some food pellets. Here, go through my pets and feed them up. So I'll make a bunch. Come here, buddy. Yo. You hungry? There you go. Ooh, this is an egg. What's he gonna give me? I got an egg. If I want an egg. Now the thing is, inducing the eggs. This is an environment that this is probably where I got him from, or a planet like this. All right, go away. Where is it? Bye bye. Like this guy, he's a monstrosity. Okay? But see, can't induce an egg here because this is one of his environments. All right, so we're gonna go to the next one. Take out the worm. The other guy goes away. Come here, wormy. Who's a big one too? Man, he grew big. Gently pet him. He's already full, and this is not his environment either. Okay, you can't induce an egg on him. So let's go to the next one. Oops, not the ships. Go to this guy. Where you at? Wait, there he is. Hey, buddy. Gently pet. Give him some food. Not native, but you can also customize. You can put different items, different things on their sides. Cargo, mini packs, solar battery, you know, different things. Atmosphere sampler, support system. I have no idea what half these things do. Square laser. There you go, fight stuff. Decals. I wasn't a decal on before. Color. Right flank. You got a chest too. Wow, this guy's got 3 things. You can put on a chest. Let's see, we got cargo drum, mini pack, armor. Let's give him armor. Alright. Just love when they do that. Alright, you gotta go away too, guy. I gotta pull my robot out. Got him out. Pull him out. sentry one. Ion battery. You can ride them. Can't put any accessories on them, and we can't induce an egg because it's not native here either. I don't know where the native is. Basically, we go into here, it'll show you native climate is unusual for Orzo, which is this guy. This guy, his is airless. This guy's is scorched. This guy's is volcanic. This guy's is scorched also, huh? And then you can actually add another one here. You gotta buy the slots, 10,000 units for that. Then this will be, these are all gonna say 10,000 right now until once you buy this one, all the prices will go up. But all right, where's our ship? All right, let's get out of here. All right, search for clues about Artemis on this and other worlds. See if we got any pops up. Basically, just gotta fly around, do some places, check out things, try to do some of the story. Message coming in. Oh no. It's Artemis entity. We received your signal. Is it first or is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard. Yes, a proper introduction to our home. Beep. Yomp. It's funny, this thing coming in anywheres. But if you try to bring your ship in, you can't bring it in where there's asteroids. It won't let you pull it up. Even though when you see fleets pop in, they pop in anywheres. Also. It's just so weird, you know? Some of the stuff you would think would do one thing, and I can't from my controller. Do a boss. Check everything, make sure it's working here. Heist. Make sure our sounds are working. And we'll do one of these. All right. My dancing fox. Now, if you haven't watched this game before, they've had Twitch drops and expeditions. Expedition, I already finished it on here. Number 6. You come here, you can collect all your expedition rewards. If you have any. We had all these right here. Where are they? All these right here. Damn it, we won. I won. That's quick. You know, most of the stuff is add-ons for your construction. See, there's the quad egg, which is the little robot guy we just had. Banners. Wing pack. Exotic armor. You can actually put exotic armor on some of the creatures. Different trophies. There's the whispering egg. other little add-ons. There's a streamlined jetpack. There's our SSB Normandy SR1. That is in our fleet. I don't have these because these are now that don't make no sense because I did get those. I didn't get Expedition 1. Wait, did I complete Expedition 1? Man, I had the Golden Vector. That's weird. So we're not. This one's not in Expedition no more. I have to go to Expedition, I guess. I might have to go to Expedition and make sure I got all my claims. Might not miss a claim, but I should have that. Now we gotta go talk to. I don't want to talk to the other two guys yet because this is part of the story. He wants us to come talk to Artemis. I am Priest Entity Nada. Divergence Corvex. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant. Yes, Polo owned design. A perfect bubble beyond the sentinels, beyond vengeful Corvex. Nada watches time come and go. Ask about Artemis. A traveler entity, perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us, highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the sentinels, but none should be lost to anomaly. Corvex watched me. There is a patience and organic tilt to the way they hold their metal shell. Ask about Nada. Nada awoke with the death of Corvex Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why we are alone. Now I am divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. Nada happy. Nada's carapace pulses with a gentle light. There is something familiar about them. Ask about Polo. Polo friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps we call to Artemis as well. Ask about the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada, to observe, to search. The Sentinels and Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Nada watches me, judging my reaction as they speak. Speak with Polo, friend, traveler. Perhaps they might know more about missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Alright. Polo. 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 Friend everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis friend, you are where they should be. Does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Ask how. Our home will see it to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You'll be closer. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes? Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. So now, we need to go speak to other travelers to earn nanites. And basically, there are two, but they only require right here to do one. Right now, we're going to just go do down here, follow that little chart right now. So you want to go over to this guy. Oops, wrong button again. Now, if you scanned a bunch of stuff and you build up your scanning of things, he will give you nanites for those scans. Ah, young one, You who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I missed it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. Now I can give data. If you haven't scanned anything, plants, planets, any of that kind of stuff, it would come up, not highlighted. But he would give you nanites for how much you did. We did, ooh, wow, 240. All right, so now we want to go learn blueprints. This guy over here will also give you nanites for milestones. I'm not going to read all that. They transmit milestones. You also can exchange salvage data for materials and purchase upgrades. So he'll give you, depending on how many milestones you've gotten since last time. And we made only 100 off him. It's really only got one since last time. So you build the milestones and then turn them into him. Go to this guy, buy a blueprint off. Now the only thing I don't like now is it used to be that when you went to these guys, you can buy and buy and buy and buy and not have to worry about it going back. Now when you do it, go buy this off him. See, after I buy it, right, and I click that, we're out of it. Okay? So that's okay. So now you want to do this. Or not this, right? First, let's install that. Exosuit. Technology, I got no room. I got put one there and one there. But if we go down here, I have these right here. Let's get rid of this, move this egg out of the way. I don't know why I have that egg. Oh, that's right. I want an egg. Alright, so we can go ahead and we'll make the radiation. We have uranium, silver, and copper. That's why I keep everything on me. But even if I have it in my even if I have it in my ship, my freighter, it will still pull it out because I have the thing. Let's see, where are we? Explore, stars, space anomaly. Which one was it? I'm trying to remember. Hey, pick it back up. Nada. Low and miss the stars. Investigate the space anomaly. I don't know. Can't remember. Let's see if he has anything to talk about. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are many. Have you seen them, traveler friend? Nada wishes they could. Nada regrets much. We were so lonely, Nada and I, before we found each other, before we found you, friend. All of you. So many friends to share this time with. You feel the same, I hope. All right. I think it's this one here. I don't have any though. There we go. Speak to Nada. That's what it was. I need that one first. You know, I have no points in there. I can't do anything. Go back to talk to Nada again. All right. Nada, follow drift. Hold again. Ask what to do. is free to make their own path. Find Artemis Entity, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, Traveler Entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you. Alright, so what should you do? Let's still help farmers. Doesn't really matter what you pick. Look from the same way. Then we go talk to him. Polo. Polo is busy analyzing reports, lost in the world of data, and needs to no further assistance. I guess because we talked to him a minute ago. That's weird. The designs of this place is pretty cool though. Alright, so we got that. But now we have investigate space anomaly, seek help in the search of Artemis. The life form aboard the space anomaly may be able to assist. Summon the anomaly in space. Alright, what's the other one? Continue the search. Nada and Polo will make contact with updates. I thought I had data. Wrong button. Let's see. Okay. See, I don't understand this. It's enabled. I can send stuff to it, but I can't see any of my cargoes. See? I don't understand that. But I think if I'm on my ship, I can do that. This guy here, Kronos, bring him food, things you make, he will actually give you nanites for it. Then if you go to our drops, we didn't do our drops, did I? Switch rewards. These are all the eggs I gotta pull out yet. This won't pop on. I already have it. But if you go to this thing right here, this is where you can actually change any of your stuff. Change your characters, presets. You can save 3 outfits, body shape, the head. These are all the different presets. Got a lot of these from Twitch drops and expeditions. We can actually put in like this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Have it locked. Little fish head there. We got Kronos in here too. There's Mercury. There's Kronos. There's a exosuit guy. I don't know what this one is. Helios. Yeah. Stuff like that. Not going to save it, so I'm just going to show you. Torso, armor. Actually, go back to race. Back to my guy. No! Don't apply to change it. I don't want to change it. I need that guy. Armor. These are different armor styles. I like this one. I mean, either that one or this. No, not that one. That's a Gek. I like that one. Don't like that one. So basically, I like this one. Torso. I either go that style or this style. Legs, same thing. Boots, backpack. Backpack is where you can change. You put capes on now. Sometimes they glitch a little bit, so that's the problem. That's why I really like. This is the outlaw one. You get this from doing the expedition. I don't have the hat piece to cover, but this is one. I like this one though. Why is this one retro jetpack? This is the regular one. But you can't wear this and a cape. It won't let you. And then markings just changes the styles of those. Then of course your colors. The banner, you can change your banners. Banners are basically, you know, you put up by your house, your base. That's all that is. Different kind of banners. My traditional ones we got. But we're not going to save it. All right. All right. So next, we have. We might just go to their system here. Show you my. Talk to these guys here. This guy is kind of weird. Hello, have we met? I don't believe so. I'm Gemini. This is Herpes. He's got herpes. Me, I'm just staying here, just for a little while. Polo and Nana are very kind to all their friends. Gemini glances toward the being at their side. Their golden eyes, competitive. It's like an owl. If it were Herpes River, I'd probably still be alone out there, drifting from world to world, entire galaxies to discover, and no one to share it with. I've never found genuine company in others, even the Gex, for all their talk of friendship. They all seem to want something. Herpes is different. They've been a true companion to me. It was a pleasure meeting you. Say hello to if you pass through again. I think either this guy, not this guy. There's a guy up top that will actually, you talk to him. Oops. He will actually, guy up over here. There's Gemini. Or no, this guy over there. I think you can get a quest from him for building up your Minotaur. I'll show you. If we go to here, all my bases. We have the Outpost 1, which is the first one I did. This is all off of a expedition. Waterfront. That's why it says Rendezvous 4 on there. Rendezvous 4. Cadmium output, my mine, beach outpost, and emerald output or outpost. But I don't want to go to emerald yet. We're going to do a little more exploring. We need to find. I don't think we've been here on a pirate system yet. Now, someone told me that on the pirate system, you get the cowl, you know, the cover, head cover. You have to go talk to every buddy in the in and out outlaws. See how he's got the cover on his head? That piece is what I want to get. This guy, so we got in here. Construct an outpost. Now, I don't like doing them right away until I know I have every single thing and I have all the ingredients of things I need to do. Because I did try doing this once before, and it was for animal herding or herb harvesting or whatever. The outpost you made, you had to go and make the animal feeder, and I didn't have the stuff. I didn't have the knowledge to make it, and I didn't have the ingredients to make it. So I left it. Had to cancel because you can't travel elsewhere and then go back. You know, you can't go out and get the stuff, come back. Unless like your ship is there and have all this stuff there or whatever. So I went and I canceled it. Got the knowledge on how to do it, got the stuff to make it, made a couple I needed, started it again, and then I found out the next piece I needed was I needed another item that I could not make yet. Crap, man. So actually, I could make it. I didn't have the stuff to make it. So I went looking for the stuff, and as I went to do part of it, it said I need to, if I go any further, I had to cancel it. So I canceled out. I went back to the anomaly, boarded it, got the stuff to make it, made them, went to start it again, and it was gone. I could not do it. It was gone. So I guess 3 tries. You can't do 3 tries. So I don't usually do that, but I look for what they're going to give me. So here we got to create an underwater outpost. We get a chit, defense chit, which I found out are pretty good. You just got to watch who you're shooting at. That's all. Defense chit will call in. Aren't you cute looking? We'll call in the. I think it's sentinels that come in to aid you. Whoa! Like more coming in. Holy crap! These are the new ships. These are the solar ships. The thing I don't like nowadays is you can't see any information on the ships. Basically, it tells you who it is. It's a starship. It's a class solar. That's it. So now you have shuttles, fighters, haulers, explorers, alien, which is the living ship, solar. So I did like what, 6 ships, 6 types now, I guess. If I did it right, I think I missed one. But I like to save it before I do anything. There's one there. There's one there. Now, if we find a pirate system, we might be able to get. Because on one of my plays, I actually ended up in a pirate system. And one of the ships you had to go find for somebody, because I think you gotta find Artemis's. There's Artemis, which is the ship we just found. So, is there anyone out there? It's outside. Something's wrong with. Ask what's wrong. I asked the stranger what is wrong. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light, I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Say you found a crashed ship. I tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator. ID and address beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station, but they cut me off. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. There are 16 of them. They look just like. Ask where they are. Fear and confusion dance with their eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of. Sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent before it fades into nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Alright, so. Base computer archive is ready. Alright, so we need to continue to search. Let's see if we get anything. No. what is... There's a... What is that one symbol? There is a... It looks like a distress signal. See that little... Actually, I don't know if you can see it. You also don't want to sit around like this too long. Where is that thing at? They actually did tweak it down a little bit. Stuff don't go crazy after you get more. I don't know where that is. I can't figure out where that thing is. I don't see. You know what? Let's go to another system. Let's follow the path. Ooh, pirate system. As long as you got the conflict scanner and economy scanner on, especially conflict scanner, you'll pull up the systems like pirate system, how bad they are, like here, pirate controlled. I want to find the station first. I always find the station first. Now this is an outlaw station, but that's okay. You can still go in it. Still lets us. Then we're gonna run to a rock. Ah! Boing. Now this is always where I have problems trying to find the doorways. Now see, it's all beat up looking. This is actually, I think they used to be the abandoned stations, and they redesigned them a little bit. Docking with Heretic Outpost. Alright, now someone told me that if you go around and talk to everybody, you'll get the suit, the cowl. The creature opens and closes their eyes slowly, the air around us changes. Request dialect. Assistant, tweaks, yeah. But I go around and talk to anybody anyways. Every space station I go to. They're squeaky voices. By Keen here. Now, I always, if I have a gift like the Viking daggers, the Gek thing, the Korvax thing, I usually wait. I'll give it to them, but I usually wait. I won't give it to them first. Like for example here, if I go like this, now I have a, if I talk to them again, see I lose the request one, I can practice, or I can give them a Viking effigy. Now when you do that, you also get a standing increase. You also go to here and get a upgrade. Which do we want to do? That's 700,000. This would be 350,000. This would be 220,000. As you go up, they get higher and higher and higher. This guy is a contraband. He sells all the good junk. See, gra gra, whatever that is, smuggled goods. Lager cores, chlorine, pexite, all that good stuff. This guy is your bounties, I think, right? Yep. Raided capital ship, deliver illegal cargo, seized goods from traders. But I really don't want to be a pirate. I don't like being a pirate. I don't like being evil. I'm a good guy. This guy is your mods. They're all suspicious mods. This guy standing here. Talk to him. And the more you talk to all these aliens, and get these words, you'll get, you know, better fame, I guess, or something like that. They went up to 4 with Vikeen. Talk to this guy. Pathetic interloper is. See, the words add up more as you go along. Get more words. I just picked the first one. I don't think. Try to decide. The little creature opens his eyes closely. Quest dialect. Now, I don't usually do the practice because I usually fail too much. But I do try to talk to everybody. If you talk to them, see now it has visited underneath him. If I talk to him again, all I'll have is practice or gift. The other problem I always have is sometimes some of these guys you'll come across and talk to will be the scientist, the armorer, the exocraft, the observer, or overseer, the gardener, things like that. Which I think is kind of messed up because we don't get that part yet. That part is that pops into the story for creating your base, which will come up pretty soon. All right. Shimmering. See, what's really weird is an NPC ship you get all the information from. Just like your ship. If you click on your ship, you'll get all the information. Okay. Same thing. You know, this one's 1 million. Ours is 61 million units for it. The hauler is 70.2 mil. This fighter is 1.5 mil. You know, but on other ones you won't get it. Now these guys we already talked to, so I think I talked to all the NPCs was something different. And this guy, I think, light flickers, requests help. Trade. Okay. Here we have our weapon. Ooh. Ah, it's a B class though. Dang it. I actually got an S class out of here. And this guy is your scrap dealer. Just like any scrap dealer. You got a scrap dealer here. But I don't want to do one of those yet. Purchase old scrap. Basically it's, you know, pirate junk, but now with tainted metal. So hazard decal, technical decal. Alright. So I think there's your body modifier here. This thing up here, station core, disable station, request a voice of freedom. You know what? I don't want that right now. I looked into that, and if you agree with them, it gives you a quest to go and to a system, which is a regular system, and take over the station. You go to that thing, you do something. I rejected it when I did it. I had the voice. I got, when you fly around, you get, I don't have it. So my ship is all full. See how much points are made. Yeah, I don't have it. Guess we gotta find it here. We can get it to somebody. Should have gave it to somebody earlier. I always take these things, I scrap them into nanites. But the teleport, it will actually, Carillion planet, it'll actually say not authorized. You can't teleport to it. Some of these other stations will not allow you to teleport to them either. I want to find what planets are out here. What do we got out here? Someone's got a base out there. Oh, tropical. Oh, indium. Let's go get some indium. Let's go see what this planet looks like and find there's some indium. Now, indium is actually used for a couple drives. It's used on your freighter, mostly on a drive. But you can also use indium to make chromatic if you need to. Looks like a water planet. Yep, water planet. And there's a storm going on right now. Ah, can't see. There's a storm. Just can't see. Can't see the places properly. Come on, clear storm. Toxicity. Actually, it's not a it's not a tropical. It's deadly. Subterranean. Now I'll show you with my scanner having that much on it. Watch how much I can make from a creature. It might not be a thing of the creature. Ooh, is that a storm crystal? No, that was a storm crystal. I saw a creature. Where'd it go? There he is. No, it's on the other side of the thing. Oh, before we go too far, let's make sure our engines are full. I don't want storm clearing. Thank God. We're going to collect some. Here we go. See what we get off him. 394,000. Now, if I didn't have those on there, let's feed him. Grab some milk off him. We'll grab a couple things of milk off him. Add that to our ship inventory when we get to our ship again. Throw some stuff away. Not throw it away, but put it in our thing. Come on, where'd you go? Go back here. Milk makes cream, or makes butter and then cream. Depending on the animal, sometimes you can get up to 3 things of the item. So just let this thing go. It's easier just doing the one guy instead of going around feeding another one, getting off of him, and feeding another one, getting off of him, because then after a while they'll go around and they'll poop all over the place. Satisfied? Now he'll go around and poop. Or he'll run away. I think he ran away. But that's pretty good. And you got that. I got both my weapon one has up there and my mining one has it up there. He does fresh milk also. So if we go like this guy here, feed him, you can milk him. Still got one off him, but now it's fresh. Now it's fresh milk. And then you can adopt them if you wanted to. You can ride them if you wanted to. The only thing I don't like about riding is to make it look right, I got to change the view. Otherwise, it looks really weird. I don't like the other view. I think it was the same milk, right? Was it the same milk you got from the other guy, or was it something else? Depending on the animal, you get different things from them. The crab-like ones, you get crab apples, which is an item you can actually cook and make stuff out of. Ooh, oxygen. We're going to go and start collecting some of these things. Furry technologies. Now this guy, I hate these damn plants. They hide so well. But I kill them. I'll scan them, make sure I scan them in first, and then I'll kill them. Because you get oxygen from them. And the more oxygen I can get, the better. Same with those guys. This planet's got a lot of freaking data things. So I'm going to go around and collect a bunch of them. Another one of those. They're like Venus flytraps. Plants, we're not going to get a whole lot. I mean, it may get increased. You know, 66,000. Normally you get like 200. Same with minerals. Minerals is low. Maybe 200. The, pure, but I don't know the poop. How does a rock have the same structure as the animal's poops? But I want to collect pure because pure is what I use for the my building. Get more sodium right here. Alright, so we had, there's a couple. Where'd it go? I marked one, now I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, way over there. Oh. Oh, there's shadows. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There's the worms. There was some over here, right? Yeah. Go to this one instead. Closer. Ooh, there's one over here. A couple over here. Sometimes you'll find them just like that. Sometimes you won't find them the other labeling. As we slide down the hill here. Ooh, knowledge stone. Grab those. That's just like talking to a NPC. You get their knowledge. Well, it's got stuff on it, but I ain't gonna go and deal with that. Here's another thing we can grab. This is this will give you wheat. Some more creatures. Ooh, creature eggs. Now, what's really cool is you have a bunch of them around. If you go like this, they'll all go after it. And then you can go and click on them and get the eggs. You got 2 eggs off of him. Well, collect the eggs off of him. And wait a little while. Collect some more eggs off. Hey, don't go away. Where are you? Find me some more food. Damn it. Out of food, all you need is carbon. Hey, where'd you guys go? Come here. Come here, you. Hey! Hey! That's up. I want your eggs. Your eggs. These eggs are different. These eggs are used for cooking. Not the eggs they lay. Now you can go. There's another one over there. Fresh milk. Oh, there they are. Flyers again. More flying worms. Any more close by. Subterranean. There's manatides. More manatides. Here's our ship. There's more. Oh, there's one. 144. Alright, that's not too far. All this stuff. Hey, there's our ship. You know what? While we're here, hey, there's a crabby. Want some crab apples? Watch this. Come here, you. Here, have Ugh. Bouncing all over the place. Now if we interact with him again. Grab apples. He's a nasty looking thing, ain't he? Don't follow me. Go away. This way we can save it. Alright, where were you? Where you going? Where was that? See, I always lose it somehow. I had one locked on. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I hate some of the views. I think those places, it's kind of mountainy. That's why it's getting hard to find some of them, because they're all in weird spots. Ah! Ooh, is there two things here? Ah, I can't get out. God dang it, get out! The hole. Ah! No! Stupid! Do this. Let me go like this. There's something else there. There it is. Buried cache. Suspicious like support. Alright, let's scan these guys in. Now whenever I find water, I go into the water because besides finding the animals that are in there, you gotta find. I look for those. Boy. Because these give you the pearls. I always have problems getting them sometimes too. I don't try shooting. Oh, he's freaking out. Here, I'll fix you. Wow, we're super full already? Damn. More crabbies. A lot of crabbies in here. See, those fit perfectly right where they are. They're in water. You know? The one thing you want to watch is if you start shooting some stuff in here, you'll actually get some little glowing creatures will come out and they'll attack you no matter where you are. Kind of kid. Alright. Why are we full? Alright, so then we can go like this. Move this in there. We'll take this one, put that on. Keep an eye on your stuff, make sure you don't. That guy right there, see that red one? The luring specimen? You want to watch for them. But I try to go after these guys. I try to go after the crystals. But yeah, the luring one you want to watch because that can kick your butt. It's actually one of those glowing things, or a couple are his eyes. It won't just come out at you. You actually have to interact with it, and then it will come after you. But I don't see any of the crystals. That's the other thing I want to look for. Yeah. But we grab some of those so we have some You're going to need a lot of those later on when you start doing the underwater thing. I like trying to get a lot of them now when I can, because this way I can have the items with me to make my ship, my underwater ship and stuff. If this planet didn't have toxicity, I probably would have made a water planet. Hey, there's a creature with the eyeballs, glowing eyes. Kind of reminds me of Bar Harbor. Oh, there's one. That's what I want right there. See that thing right there? That right there? That's what I want. I got room. Yeah, I got some room. What can I move or get rid of? This is tame. It's time consuming, but it makes your nanites. Make your stuff for nanites. Now, if you stayed too close to that, you would get damaged. Really badly damaged, to tell you the truth. Because, alright, that might be enough for now. Heat blasted. We're going to find a place to pull our ship in. We're going to go to our freighter. Ooh, I like them. Man, I don't have any room. I don't have any room. I don't want to buy another slot. Does that mean I only have 875 nanites left if I do that? Damn it. Crap. I want one of them. It's a flyer. Move. Wow, it didn't hit me. Normally if you're still close to those things, when they do that, it actually hits you. Which I don't understand how they can do that. But alright, we got to try to get over to one of these. I want to feed one. I want to get the eggs off them. I need some more eggs. Come here. One of yous. Come here. Yo. Dang it. Flying ones are the hardest ones to get. Ah, I got no food. Damn it. Gently milk. Let me get new item. Like a butterfly. Well, we have to remember this planet. So what I'm going to do is mark this down, put this in my little milk pad. Once I get another cup more milk from him. So we got to add this. The only thing is, if you do have a creature like this that gives you milk, you can't milk it. You can only milk these kind, when you're not a companion. We'll do one more, and then we'll let it fly. mark down the planet, system and planet. Alright. Go away. You're on your own. Alright, nanites. We got any? Here we got mold. If I put the mold, and then we go and grab this mold, put it in there. Another thing is, if you have a lot of these, you can make nanites out of them also. See, this will give you nanite clusters. We got 21 clusters out of that, with a couple left over. So we'll go ahead and store those. And we'll go ahead and scrap this so we got this out of the way. The rest of the stuff, we put on our ship. What I need to do is I want to mark off, before I forget, this is in the Husqvarna 19 system, and it's on the Rajare. We got 9 out of 13 creatures found, huh? What else we got here? Underground, underwater, underground. A lot of underground. Great. Well, that's not gonna work for me. Alright. Well, the ferrite's been done. Oops. But see, if you go here and you click on these, you can make clusters. Make 150 clusters for just 10. But I don't want to do that. I want to save those, and I'll show you why when we get to our ship. The rest of the stuff. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm.
Let's call our ship up. Oop, to get out of here. Oh well. Yeah, if this wasn't a toxic one, I would. But I mean, it doesn't really matter because we can handle the toxicity. But make sure everything's charged up. I got a feeling I have no. Yep, I have no fuel for that. So let's make some fuel. Need that, and we need that. Then I do is I make one of these again until I can't make any more. I'd rather have more of these than more of these. So I'll make another one of those, one of those, one of those, another one of those. Six is good enough. Now, then we go and make the fuel.
Product constructed.
Can't make it more. Now what's really cool is these, if you get this one, the warp hypercore, they are easy. All you need is the stones, storm crystals, and a antimatter, and you can make them. They're a little more efficient. Now, I wonder if I can pull my ship in.
Warning. Threat detected.
159,000. You know what? Let's go for it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Damn it, missed them. One more shot. Bye-bye. didn't show me my, there it is. See, those are the batteries you can use for your shields. Did I get the money? It didn't show me no money. Damn it. Let's see, come out over here. Let's call my ship. Nope. Can't summon my freighter. Cannot summon freighter too far away. Damn it. Alright, so we need to go to... No, let's go to another system. We want to go here. Wait, does that mean, wait a minute, does my freighter not have any fuel? Oh, wrong button. No, it's got fuel. 100%. Warp core resonator. Amplified. I don't like those, but no one I could have gotten at the time. I actually did on one of my playthroughs, I actually went and got a new freighter. It transferred everything over. I didn't lose really anything. I don't really keep a lot of stuff here. Let's pull this out. See, I don't understand why I keep hearing that noise. That is a ship landing. Alright, let's go to another system. What are these ones? Sporadic. Ooh, blue star. Critical. Unstable. Unavailable. Trivial. Let's go there. I just like wandering around. I like this ship though. Alright, first we go to the station. I always like going to the station first before I go and explore anywheres. This way I have a location in my system, in my in the teleport, where I know I can go back to. Plus, if I find a planet that I like, I usually build a teleporter. Then, if I don't have this current base station in it, then I gotta leave. I gotta fly up instead of teleport up, and I'd rather teleport up. I gotta get rid of stuff. Now we gotta get another slot. I really wish I can find one of these and cheat and use my cheat sheet to make it. Alright, you know what? Let's fill this one up. This is 230. So that one's done. Now we just need to fill up tech, which only has 2 slots. And cargo, which still has a whole lot of slots. Cargo on your exosuit is the same as your main one, 48. The starship will depend on the class you're in. Like see here, if we go bigger class, I think we would add more here. Not sure. This is actually maxed out. It's not going to get much more there, and cargo is full. We actually are full. If we go to the thing right here, go to upgrades. Make sure you hit upgrade. You bring out the droids, destroy it. See, I can't apply anything else. Can't purchase. I don't have enough money. 300 million just for storage, but I don't really need them. Or 50,000 nanites to upgrade the class. Now I think on this one, the upgrade class would go to S, right? It won't go to B, it won't go to C. Usually C turns to B, B turns to A, I think. I'm not sure. I never upgraded any classes yet, so I don't know. But I want to go to here. We don't have a whole lot of nanites, do we? Purchase nanites, we got 10,000. Starship shield, he has photon cannon. You don't have anything I want. Sell, we have a suspicious. Alright. I don't like having the suspicious ones. What kind of gun you got? Let's see. Mainly because I don't think those are the items. If you have them on you when you scan, you're scanned by the sentinels. No. Geology cannon module. That we'll wait on that. Geology cannon is same as if you had the plasma beam. We don't have a geology one, I don't think. I think I got that one. I mean, if you put the plasma launcher, it does the same thing, but there's actually the way they did this up now is actually it used to be that plasma launcher would link with the geology launcher, but now I don't think they do that. I tried that on another gun and it didn't do that. It didn't show up linking. So we go to our rifle. I also have this one here I want to make. This one is an A class, but it had more slots. The other one, I think, my other rifle is a B class, I think, or C class. But this, I'm trying to make this one also into a weapon. You know, we got blaze javelin on here. We have the neutron cannon. We have the plasma launcher, which I like using. The bolt cast, which I really don't like using. Paralysis motor. See how this is not linking up with this, even though it's the same thing. Personal force field. That's basically only the shield thing you have on the gun. And basically here, I don't usually do the combat one. I mean, I could add the combat scanner in here instead of the survey scanner. I don't. As much as this one's going to build up, it doesn't build up any further down. I wish they did, but it's just they don't have enough space. Let's see if we go to this one here on a regular ship, regular station. All it does is come up light support stable, commercial monitoring online, flight path management 84%, Atlas Arion surveillance uplink and functional, input override code, we don't have that, restore standing, one forged passport. See, basically, if you do the voice of freedom, you get forged passport, and you come to kind of watch you come to one of these stations and you run it through there, and I think then it turns into pyro one. I don't know. I'm not sure what it does. I've never seen anybody do it. When I did it, I just denied it. I turned it down. Yeah. Oh crap, he's a... Yep, the farmer. Damn it. See, that's what I hate. They shouldn't have those available yet until you actually get the option to have them. And you'll have them pop up even after you've gone and enlisted you know, an overseer, a scientist, a armorer. You'll come across them and they'll want you to hire. Now, I don't know if you're gonna hire or it replaces the one you have. I don't know. I never actually acknowledged that. But I go around and talk to everybody because you build up your vocabulary. Now this one, we started out, this, like I said, the expedition one. Come in here. What can we sell? I don't want to sell the milk. Actually, all this stuff I gotta throw on the ship. Yeah, throw it all on the ship. But wait, you got. Let's see what you got. Nah, don't need none of that. See what kind of missions this guy has. Raid a planet, hunt dangerous pirates, take a photo, hunt dangerous pirates. I see here, dangerous pirates, you get salvage data, plus a merchant standing. Here you get nanites, explorer standing, nanites mercenary standing, and nanites and Gek. So I look at these, try to figure out, but I usually go for scanning one's not too bad. Scanning one sends you to a new system, pretty close aboard. Pretty close aboard system to do the scanning of either the floral or this is so cool. I love when they do that. Every station has one guy standing there that does that. He when the ships go to take off, he does like the flight control guy, you know, on a flight deck. I think the Viking do it best, to tell you the truth, but. Alright, let's see. Any of the, probably didn't find, nobody found this planet yet. Oh, we do. This system was found already once. Cactus, no, don't want that. No, don't need that one yet. Don't need that one yet. No. Star bulbs, aggressive though. Ugh. Alright, no, nothing here. If you go to a system, somebody already found it. If somebody already found the planets, landed on the planets, you know, mapped them, then they'll come up like that. If you go to a system where it hasn't been, man, I'm gonna find one that doesn't. Should have some in here. Here we go. See, we've been through this one, or I think the system was discovered by Westcorps, but he never landed on any of the planets. So it's going to show up in this list, even though we never came by it. Because if you go to your, if you didn't land in it into the system and land on a space station, it won't show up in that list, but it will show up in this list. And then if you upload all this stuff, you'll get more nanites. We got 96 nanites for a little upload. Let's see, you got systems here that, here this was discovered by whatever that one is, but he never landed on any planets either. I mean, I've done that too. I've gone into systems and I didn't find any planets. Well, you go out there and you scan them. Just scanning them does not add them into the listing. See here, it's scanned, abandoned planet. Then we got this one over here. Oh wait, he discovered it. Why is it not? Oh wait, never mind. This one was, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, these are all discovered. But just going out there to scan them does not add them to that list. You actually have to have land on it. Magma planet. Is there a radiated one that has uranium? Up here, activated copper. Now, activated copper is basically used for chromatic. Hey, it's a moldy beach. I wonder. Let's go find out what his is. There's actually not here yet. I might have that on another account. I might pull one of the other ones up. I kind of want to use this one because some of the things are full. I think it was this one I was going to use. Can't remember. Let's go to his planet, his base over here. This guy, Moldy Beach. I don't know what he has, just to see. I doubt it, but oh, he's just on a beach. That's all. That's a pretty cool little base. You got 2 landing pads over here. Wow, this is a weird looking planet. Kind of weird location for the pads. They're kind of like stuck in, buried in. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's a teleporter. Carbon. What else we got out here? Half the stuff is like grown back into place, man. And he has feeder, livestock unit. Ah, that's why. He has, yeah. He made one. This is all runway mold. That's why he called it Moldy Beach. He got runway mold here. I actually made one on one of my files. This guy's got a lot of it here too. This will respawn pretty quickly. What I was told. Now that flower thing in front of that's an item from creation, not an actual plant. But there's guys that make bases like this. There's guys that make bases at abandoned buildings. See, the runway mole, they run away when you start shooting at them. So that's why he's got them like this, down the hill. They fall into one spot and you just shoot. Collect the running mold. Hey, little guy. What you got? Fresh milk, huh? That's pretty cool. I like that base. But I actually made one. I have one that, oh, let's just run around. We got fuel. Now these are fungal clusters. These are the cactus thingies. Or fungal mold, rather. You need the mitt, the glove, to get these things. You got. So that's the only thing I don't like is the stuff tends to grow back. My bases I usually build up above everything. I usually build up. I use the metal, the round metal buildings when I make my places. Hate those things. Sodium, bunch of sodium. And I'll show you one of the bases. I'm not sure which ones I have on here. Ooh. Some peas. Okay. Ah! Is there a freaking worm in this one? Yep. There's a freaking worm on this planet. And you can't scan it. You can't scan him. See? Can't scan him. Even though it has the red dot. You can't scan him. That was during the expedition. One of the expeditions brought up those worms. The big worms. You can't get those worms. The worms that everybody has as pets are those ones that are flying around that we see. Not these. Wild milk. He has crab apples, right? Yep, see? But I like trying to get the food stuff because figures. I like doing the cooking. I'll do the cooking and I'll make myself nanites off it. So yeah. What we can do is we can throw a lot of stuff on our spaceship or fighter. We got plenty of room in our fighter. So we'll like take this, put that on there, that in there, that in there, that in there. More dike can go in there. Jade peas can go in there. Eggs can go in there. The milk can go in there. Pearl can go in there. Crystals can go in there. Alright. Let me find more, which is to move them over, that's all. See, I got 12, 15, I got 27. But my guns that I have, like this one here, is already maxed out. The other two are pretty close to maxed out too, so I don't really need them. So I might just give them away. Let's wait for the storm to end. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. I shall be back in a short bit. Feel free to play the games. I will be back. All right. Here we go. Time for more fun. Thought I saw one of those. And we'll take care of that. All right. All right. Let's see. Sodium over here. Grab that. $3,000. Huh. Oh wait, what gun are we on? Damn. Just thought of something. Thought so. Wrong gun. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. See, that's normal.
Toxin protection.
But
Warning.
7,000 in that. Oops. I really hate that when they come through. Look how close they are. I actually had it one time where they're like right there. I was at an abandoned, or at a one of the buildings, unknown buildings or whatever it was, and they popped in, and it's like I can almost touch them as they went by. Really weird. Grab some more to sweep. Now I don't go around normally killing them unless I have a bounty to kill them, or I want the meats. If you do the cooking, if you take the, I think it's meaty chunks or something like that. Oh, they look cool. Ragus grease. What the heck is Ragus grease? Pure. If you take, I think it's meaty chunks and meaty chunks or something like that together in the cooker, it'll give you stew. You can get up to 200 nanites a pop, depending on your status with Kronos. Depending on your status with him, he can give you up to 200. I actually made like 2,200 off of him with I think like 15 or something stews. So, uh-oh. Where is... Wait, did I get you guys? Or I got you? So they don't always go after you. I mean, that one wasn't really going after me, just let me know that it was there. The heck? I think that's another one. Buried under the, in the rocks. Yeah, see the blue mark? There you go. I kind of like this planet, but the toxicity, though, making it hard.
Technology recharge.
Now the kelp right there will give you oxygen.
Received.
You shoot the kelp, get oxygen. You just gotta watch this. Sometimes those little things are not all kelp. Nothing really else in this water. Oh, there's some. More of those. Just watch your health. But I'll show you one thing that one guy showed me about for the making money. It's gonna blow! A lot of fishies. Go. It's gonna blow! Yeah, when you start taking the stuff off, it'll actually start to erupt. No way, fish. Not a crabby. Don't see anything more. Natural buried treasure. 500 something way though. Let me grab our ship. Now, depending on a planet, being this planet doesn't have any sentinels, might be able to get away with not having to fight any sentinels when we go after. Where'd it go? That. Sometimes the burial sites, actually burial sites aren't that bad. Buried machinery or whatever it is, you gotta watch. They'll actually bring around sentinels. Asteroids, meteorites, whatever. Ooh, we got two things over here. We got beans and sugar. Alright, go over here. This you can make money off of. Now see how all of these are popping up? More than just one. We're gonna run out of room, I bet you. See, there's still more. Come on. Any more? No more yellow marks. Oh well. But right there, we probably made some pretty good money. You got to sell it to a. You can either take it to the bone thing, which is on trading posts. I usually just sell them. The heck? Huh. That was weird. Piece left floating in the air there. What's sodium? I take all the sodium I can get. Alright, should we go with that one? Yeah. We got enough juice in our thing. Yep. Actually, I can go and transfer some of this stuff. Oh, we can do that. We'll transfer the bones over to Starship. We got room. But like I said, the oxygen here, get that there. If you take the oxygen, or this kelp, put it in there, it'll give you oxygen. You can also, a lot of times when you go into like abandoned buildings that are underwater, don't have that stuff there, you can actually click on it and replenish your oxygen. And then afterwards you can actually just, you know, shoot it, mine it, and it'll give you more oxygen that you can actually farm that way. Let's go find this one. Oh great, where's it at? New plant, yep.
Units received.
I was thinking about doing the water mission, but it's very, very time consuming. So I probably won't be doing it. Oh. Alright, let's go in the what we got here. Anything good down in here? Ooh, there's some pearls. Now I found that these guys, when you go after these things, do these, shoot from a distance, but not too far away, so you can get in there and get it before the pearl snaps at you. If you do it too close, you actually get kicked back when it opens up. So I try to, yeah, shut up.
Toxic
I
protection.
try to do it
Warning.
at a distance. They're pretty cool to fish, though.
Technology recharge.
More kelp. Now I have the helmet part on, so the breather, so we're covered for that. That's why the oxygen thing doesn't die out so fast. It actually, if you didn't have it, it would actually, you'd get less oxygen. Ferrite. I want some pure ferrite. There's somebody's settlement over that way. Some copper right there, I guess. Can't see it. Ooh, there's some boxes. Now, for the Atlas Pass, for opening those things up, you need level 1 to open those. I usually try to start off with getting that. Level 1, all you need to do is get it from the anomaly, be able to make it, and then basically all you need is chromatic. Chromatic and something else, I forget what it is. To do the other ones, they go up higher. You need like chromatic, you need cadmium for I think number 2, emerald for number 3, I think. But once you get like number 3, you don't need number 1 or 2 anymore. You can just toss them or give them away or scrap them. You know, you don't need them more. Now I want to see, I can't remember if this is the one that has it or not. This one has moldy. Has a station called Moldy, then that's my mold. My runway mold. If it doesn't, it must be on another account. So we'll have to check and see. What we'll do is we'll go see if we can get our ship, our freighter. I don't know if it's gonna come here because it might be too far away still. Don't make sense. Oh. So let's go ahead and call our ship. Now supposedly you can call your freighter. Ooh, there he is. There's our freighter. Look at that. And you can transfer stuff right to it. Let's go to freighter. Now see how storage is available, but it wasn't before. It's kind of weird, you know. So if we go and do this, I usually do it this way, and then I'll go to whichever one has them. A little more time consuming, but I actually want to go there, so I want to show you something that I found. Now, being I pulled it in, I gotta find it up here now. I don't know if I can pull it again. I don't know where it is. Where are you? There you are. There it is. The one I like best is the one that looks like a Star Wars warship. Alright, now I'll show you something here. See that one? That's my one frigate. But this one over here, look at this one. Look at this one. Doesn't it look familiar? Look at that. The SSB Normandy. The SSB Normandy. That was on one of the expeditions. I always hate trying to come in here. There we go. Caught us. I had it one day I was playing this and my freighter was in the same spot as a NPC freighter, and I could not get into my freighter. It kept saying I was in my freighter, but when I went to pull up, like go to here, it would say out of range. I'm like, how's it out of range? It's right here. No, I wasn't in it. So I found out I had to move it. It finally worked. But these are all our ships. We got that one. That's from the latest drops. I think that's from the drops. Now you can have up to 9 ships now, but you can only have 6 available here. So that's the one we just got not too long ago. Oh, that was the S one. That's the one that came with the expedition. Then we got this one, and then we got this one. These came with drops. This one was dropped. This one was dropped. The golden one is actually the same thing as that one, with golden color. If you go to this on here, you can change the ship. Alright, I guess, wait, is that the one we just got? Or is this one of the, let's see. Yeah, this is the one we just got, okay. So we only have 6 ships anyways. I actually scrapped a bunch. I'm probably going to scrap that one. Of course I'm going to scrap that one. And there's our, oh, I got to jump back in that one. That's right. Because if I go, I mean, I worked on those 3 on the far end. I'm keeping no matter what. You got an S-class there, the 2 fighters, and the 1. If I get a sail, that's going to be kept. But I have no missions. No expeditions. I don't know if I want to do any. We got, what, Howard? You know what? Let's go find one. We'll send him out on a mission. Oh, that's right. These guys were Vy'keen. I hated this one. Oh, God. Now, you can add storage. You need, I forget what they're called. Some storage. These, we already got all these. You need salvage frigate modules for here, but there's nothing else to use. This stuff you can create and you put on. So you can put it on your freighter when they go out on when your frigates go out. They can utilize these things to keep them, like here, a temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for 1 expedition. This pack of autonomous explosives have been programmed to launch from the fleet and pilot themselves directly towards hostile vessels. So if you also get these, you can actually store them. And I'll store them on my frigate or freighter. Mineral compressor. The mineral compressor allows fleet mining crews to liquidize the substance they extract for both faster processing and easier transportation. Holographic analyzer. This powerful analytic computer overclocks the existing fleet system, allowing for faster than light calculations. And then a mind control. Now these things you will get also from bounty missions and Nexus missions. But you want to have this matter beam built on your ship, on your freighter. This way it allows you to transfer anywheres. I was transferring stuff and the ship wasn't even here. It was somewhere else. And then of course all your drives. We still got to build a couple drives. Then you have your colorings. These are bought with nanites. I want to get a lot more nanites before I start buying it. And actually, I'm going to buy probably turquoise and blue, maybe green. Other options on here: customize the appearance. You know, this is where you would change your color. That's all you can do. Just change your color, but you gotta get those first. This is your navigation. Over here is where you manage your fleet. So right now, all we have is our fleet. We have the SSB Normandy, which is a recon. This is like Normandy, don't it? Long range FTL capacity, internal missions. You know, combat is 30, exploration is 22, individual 7, trade of 7. This will build up over time by sending them out on missions. Go to the next one. This is one of the frigates or freighters we have, or frigates we have. Combat is 6, exploration is 5. You know, so I really don't like these guys going. I've sent them out and they come back with almost nothing. It's like, oh, we couldn't do this, or couldn't do that. We got in trouble for that. You know, nothing found. I went out. I sent them out on one that took 2 hours to do, and they came back with almost nothing. Hardly any money, anything. Like, you know, I sent them out. I send out the on another playthrough I have a Corvax one, and I've gotten more off of them than crap, ran out of room. I've gotten from these guys. Alright, let's see. Throw the egg in there for now, get it out of my way. I'll probably give it to somebody. Alright, what else we got in here? Okay, let's go to this one. Then we'll go and throw the more that goes in there. Fungo can go in there. Go in there. I think we need to collect a lot of that. Alright. Now I'll show you one other thing. If you have one of these right there, one of those, if you go to your thing, if you have anything of food wise, you can transfer it to ingredient storage. So we'll take the meats, put them in storage. Take the wheat, and that's about it for there. And then if you go to one of these, you just go up, and as you pull items out, see, now you can make the stuff. See, all this, even though it's on our ship, we can make the items. Jade peas, if you go jade peas, you'll see what you make there. You make vegetables. And you can eat this stuff. This stuff gives you buffs. I don't know how long it lasts. It doesn't really show indicators. But it'll actually give you buffs. For example, this stuff, won't say it here. I think it says it elsewhere. But I have a site that actually gives you a rundown of all this stuff. And then what we'll do is we'll put that back in there. I think we can use it for cooking other stuff. But if you go to the meats, I think we can do these. Scully meats. No, okay. Put that in there for a minute. think. Yeah, see. You get a mystery stew. Now, mystery stew, if you give them to Kronos, he'll give you, it ranges depending on how much you've done it to him. You can get between like 40 nanites up to close to 200 nanites each. But you got to keep doing it over and over again. Now, see, I wonder if sticky fingers will do anything. Nope. Okay, they don't cook, so we'll get rid of them. Oops. We got the wheat. These right here will give us the processed flour. Pretty cool. We'll put that back in, add it to our other flour. We have, let's see, we got a lot of butter already made in here. So this was part of this mission, or this expedition was the cooking, the animals and cooking one, I think. That's why I have all that stuff in there already. You had to go and collect 3 eggs of each time. We got bittersweet chocolate. There we go, back. What else do we have we found? Oh, there we go. This will give you sugar. Okay, processed sugar. You had to go and collect, I think it was like 3 different eggs or 4 different eggs. At least, I think it was like 5 of each, 3 of it, yeah, 5 of each egg. And then you had to collect the 4 different milks. I think 5 of each or so. You have fresh milk, wild milk, Provo milk, and I forget what the other one was. See if I have them still in here. Yeah, you had crawl milk, wild milk, fresh milk, and I don't have the other milk. Nope. And then the eggs were giant eggs, tall eggs, and creature eggs. Then we get the sugar. Alright. So basically you would do is you would take milk, and it makes cream. Then you would take the cream, it makes butter. It's a 1-to-1. Then you would take the butter and add sugar or sweetened butter. I'm trying to remember this. So then we take that out, put that back into storage. Take the sweetened butter. We can take an egg. How many eggs we got? And flour. We make cake batter. You see they're all 1-to-1. And now we got cake batter. that back into storage. Put that back in storage. We're gonna make a chocolate cake. We have the bittersweet cocoa. See? Now, if you put in the sugar or the honey, if we did the honey, we did this synthetic honey, it would still, I think it would come up saying you need something else. So basically, what it was for the mission, you had to make a batter. Usually it was Provo, by using the Provo milk. Then you put in the sticky honey, and you put in larval eggs, and it gave you some kind of cake. We're gonna make a chocolate cake. This one's gonna be this one right here. Gonna make 3 of those. And then we go back to the space or the anomaly. I'll show you where you take that out, put that on us, and then take that out, put that back in there. Now, one thing I wanted to show you was over here, my little treasure chest of stuff. See, I have a whole bunch of these. These are the storage for your ships, your spaceships, and then we have a bunch of these. I'm going to throw them in there. The way I did it was someone showed me. I saw a video of how to duplicate. There's many ways. I found the easiest way was to come over here. You got to do it with portables. You don't need to put any oxygen in it. Take one of these, come down, let's say the salvage data. It'll give you nanites if you put oxygen in there and run it. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and make another one, and if you line it up, now this is until they fix this thing. You line it up about, they were showing that basically you just show that one little strip, but I found that it works best like that, to where you almost look like you have one beam there. Then you come over here and you click it, you get rid of it, there's your salvage data, right? But if it worked, there's your salvage data. So we just got letter 15 out of that. So we now have 15 there, we have 15 there, and we have 8 there. Plus we have all of these. Now these should show up. When I went to the thing, they didn't show up, but they did last night on another thing. So I don't know why they didn't show up. Then we'll put that in there. Alright, so the rest of the stuff we're going to go and sell or use. In here is where I keep all my Korvac junk. I think we had some on us, didn't we? Or just the bones? Oh, I got to pull all that stuff out. That's right. Hang on. I forgot that stuff's still in there. See, all the stuff in storage does not come up. Your storage on your exosuit doesn't come up. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can do it like that. Your storage on your starship doesn't have access. When you go to sell stuff, it won't show up.
No free slots in suit inventory.
They won't show up. See, I knew I put it in the wrong place. So that's why a lot of times I throw a lot of this stuff in here. Not on the figures. Not on the in the regular. If I know I'm not going to need accessing to it, or have to deal with it, I'll throw it in the extra storage, like the cargo on the exosuit, the cargo on your starship, all that kind of stuff. Because if you do, you know, like if you go to a vendor to sell it, it will actually not come up. Throw that in there, throw that in there. What else? Oh, you know what? We have a bunch of nanite stuff, right? I don't have, do I have, can I make, I don't think I can make, oh, I can. What do we need? I need 4 jellies. 4 more jellies. And we're gonna go put a medium one here. And I always do this. I always forget to turn it around. Because what we're doing is organizing. We're gonna go and run the mold. All that runaway mold we just got, I got 1,500 nanites out of it. So we got here. You can also make nanites from this stuff. At our cores. I want to keep those for now, though. We've got 34 pearls. We have 20, 40, 60, 76 of those. That's pretty good. Let's see, that egg. You know what? Let's take that egg with us. Maybe I'll pop it on somebody. Alright, over here, we got that can go on there. I think that's all the flower stuff, right? I make one usually for, what's on this mistake? You know what? We're gonna put that. We'll keep that egg for now. That's the what egg was that? That was the worm egg, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll take that one. We'll sell it to somebody. But on here is usually anything flower wise, or like when I do the garden, I might have a couple other extra stuff in here. Do I got any activated copper floating around in here? Or activated anything? Do we have activated cadmium in here? No. We got copper. Let's throw that one in there. I try to keep this kind of stuff here because if I get to the water, do the water quest, like this stuff right here, I can pull out. If I get to the water quest, water mission, you're gonna need this kind of stuff, this stuff to make the fuel, the biofuel. We don't have any on us, right? No, okay. This one has extras, all this kind of stuff. Probably got it over on that one too. See, here's a pass 1, pass 2. I have those more hydro cores. Did I have some back in here? Yeah. Damn it. Take those off. Organizing while that thing is running those nanites. Throw that in there. This we're gonna get rid of. This is nothing. You can't do anything with it. Tried figuring out what that would do. It's just some gunk. There's some activated cadmium. Knew I had that somewhere else. Stuff I know that I'm going to be using more often. I try to. We got activated copper, activated cadmium. So we'll put that and that. Activated emerald. sack. That. Trying to organize a little bit, that's all. Activate the medium. Put the sack. Also. And paraffinium. I think that's good enough. There. This you can make. This you can make. This you can make. If you break them down, you get, I think, you'll get like either silver or copper or silver or gold or platinum out of them. But if you have the plans from already, you can come down in here. We don't have them though, so you don't have them. Yeah, this was Deep Space Lore. This was, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't have them yet. I kind of try to stay away from doing those parts because actually you get a couple things from doing some of the side quests. How far are we? Yeah. See, the bad part is it's 5 to 1. Let's see. We got 10 minutes. You know what? We'll wait. I want them, but if I run them in my personal, it's going to use up a lot of carbon. So if we go, you know what we'll do is we'll do this. Do little by little. Make sure this is full. And then we'll actually go to the space station first. Save it. Yeah, so we have outposts. Yeah, I don't have it on here. Damn it, this isn't the one. Darn it. I have one that has it. Darn it. Current. Maybe I'll pull up one of the other one and see what that one has. I'll show you my. Come here. What I do is sell some junk. So if we sell the gluey mold, sell charred bones, the salty fingers. Over here, we have more bones. Alright. See if this has any other missions. Oh, stop going so fast. Nope. Take a photos, I don't like doing the take a photos because unless it's an easy one like a volcanic planet or something like that. Alright, well that thing is running. We're gonna go over to the anomaly lady. But see, I come out here, I can actually just pull up the anomaly with no problem. You gotta pull out a little ways though. And then come over here and pull the anomaly up. Now, a lot of people call this thing the Nexus. This is not the Nexus. This is the anomaly. The Nexus is the thing in the middle of the anomaly. Two different entities. This thing changes often, so this is what we got now. Construct an outpost still, of course, that's going to stay the same for a while at least. Now see, it just changed. Activated copper, just changed again. The heck? But see that you can't find anything about anybody. It really stinks. But if you go into, say, your inventory, you can give people stuff. I don't go to them every time I come back here because sometimes you didn't do enough to warrant anything, and I think our thing is done. Yep, done. 213. Alright, so let's take this back out, put that back there, go grab some more. You know what? Let's run them all. Let's just make sure we don't run out of. Well, check it. Check it once in a while. 753 in 7 minutes. Now we're gonna run out of fuel for it. But what did I want to? Oh, I want to go to Kronos. That's right. Go to Kronos. Now, I usually try to do is I try to see what I have first. We have 3 cakes, 6 stews. All right, that's all we can give him. So if you go to Kronos, Lifeborn sniffs at me with a cursory look, trying to decide. Detect the items I carry from scent alone. Now, he won't give you anything for the pellets, but if we go to chocolate cake, well, you have created the most average chocolate cake imaginable. Quite some achievement. We just got 40. Again. Go through it. Chocolate cake. 169. Do it again. 70. Now, cakes shouldn't be there no more, see? Now it's only stew. We have 6 of them. We just got 140. They range between 40 and 200, depending on what you give them, how good it is. 130, 129. I should have done was figured out what I had before I went here. Say what? Did I goop that one up? Mystery me. $70. $110. $70. Now, once you're done with those things, it will just go away. See, we're done. We got no more. You give them pellets, you ain't gonna get nothing from it. Okay. Oh, we did. We got 70 out of it. Oh, wow. Okay. Everybody's giving them. You never gave me anything. Huh. You know what? Let's see. He did scan some flowers, creatures. Let's see if he does anything. Nope. See? We did him not too long ago. It takes a while. Sometimes it's usually like a couple days worth or something. Check our thing before it runs out here. 330. Let's reload. still have a lot to go. Anybody in here? Hector blinks. He blinks? Does Hector blink? Let's see, what do you got here that I don't have yet? Research. Positron injector. Need to update that one. Can I upgrade that yet? For the Starship. Here's my Positron injector. Okay, throw that in there. I think I can make those. Yep. We need 3 of those, right? 2, 3. Whew, perfect. Oops. Now we go ahead and add that in there. That gives more power to it. So if we go to it now, we do 2,776 damage. And potential damage to the shield is 916. So we get more of those. You can actually get mods now, because that's as far as you can go with buying the stuff. Shield wise, he only has the 2, so you just get more mods that increase your shields. We've got drives, emergency warp. Get. We could get this, but you have to activate this each time you do it. I might get it later. Phase beam. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Knife, I'm not too fond of. Electron. Look at that. More weapons we got on our ship, the better, right? So we'll go over here and we'll add the cyclotron. Since we have cargo, it leaves this more opened up. I can actually, my propulsions are always on this side. My weaponry is is always in here. I'll probably get this chain because it's one of the ones from Pirates system. Kind of wish you could put the trail stuff in here, but you can't. You can't put anything technical in here. You can do it in here or in here. What else we got here? What else? Dyson pump. Get that. So we have that gun now. Now I don't know, why am I showing toxic problems? We'll add that, but I need to get some amino chambers. I don't know if we have enough to make amino chambers. No. Yeah, I need, metal plates. I might be able to do it then. So we need some metal plates, that's all. We need 3 of them, so make 3 plates. Let's see if I can make 3 chambers. Yes, good. Perfect. See, I try to get all those first. Alright, run out of fuel? Nope. We're done. Ooh, we got them all, too. Cool. So what I usually do is come over here, the middle one here. In the middle one is where all these are. I try to get all these as soon as I can. There's your fuel for the water ship, your sub. But I try to get all these. A lot of these already come up. Like you'll have this one and this one. Ion batteries, I think, comes up early. This comes up. This comes up. The rest you got to actually get, I think. Then other component or variables. This you'll get from the scientist on when you do when you get him. So I usually don't do none of these. That's why I hold off on doing the constructing bases and stuff. Who should I give the egg to? You know what? Alright, come over here. What do I buy? We've got 147. Large, I think we get from somebody. Antimatter reactor. Trade center. Teleport cables. Now I'm not going to use them all up. Actually, maybe yeah, maybe I will. Oxygen harvester. This and this you'll get on a quest. Health station. And we'll get this one. Message module. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that either. I want this. This allows you to pull it anywheres. Let's see. Who do we want first? There's the Minotaur. There's the Nautilus. This one, I'm going to wait on doing this one because this one we get. If we do the water mission, we'll get that. Pilgrim. What's the one I want? Nomad, right? I think it was. No. Nomad is the one that floats across. There's the Minotaur. Sub. Pilgrim is the bike, I think. Let's get Colossus. We'll wait on the other ones. Probably going to get a bunch of those from the GeoBay guy anyways. Now, Orbital Exocraft Materializer. You want this. This allows you to pull your exocraft from anywheres. The water ones I'm going to wait. So you already have it, see? That's weird. So, I think that Expedition was on, we had that. I don't deal with those right away. I'll get those later. I didn't worry about those. Switches. Get the plant stuff. So we're ahead of the game for that. But the thing is, once you get everything in here done, which I don't know if I ever did, once you get everything bought in here, you got to worry about it no more. So you can go around collecting more of those salvage datas And then you can actually turn on the nanites. I'm not too fond of the wooded structures, tell you the truth. But and these, I would actually just, all you really need to do is buy 0. The first one. This comes up when you do your base mission. You'll get the holo door, get the ramp in case I need it. I've had a few places where places I built, I had hard access to it. Alright, we got 8 left. We can finish up this one. We got 3 left. So if we go, what we got? Not a whole lot. You know what? We'll grab switches. They're only getting 1s. Okay, they're all 1s. Auto switch. I've never used any of the switches, so I have no idea. We got 1 left. Which one we want to do? Proximity switch, button, power inverter. Let's go proximity just to get it. Don't think I'll ever use them, but all that stuff is gone. All of it. Oh man. So I hate that. I can't chat. That is all from a CP guy. PC guy. CP guy? PC guy. I can't even speak today. Alright, I need to do something real quick. We're going to go and save it. I'm going to put my expedition up. I want to find out if I claimed all that stuff. So we're going to do a quick save here a minute. Alright, get out. Jump back in. I'm going to exit real quick. Load back up. Go to expedition. Still says 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks for the past couple weeks. Key cat week, that's not. Alright, so now I want to see. Go into expedition. Well, 1 is done and claimed. Okay. 2 is done and claimed. 3 is done and claimed. 4 is done and claimed. Phase 5 and claimed. I don't get it. Was it a different? Huh. See, all this is done. Oh, cannot collect. Already have it. That's why. That is weird. That is totally weird. I don't know why. Huh. Alright. Not gonna bother. Everything was done the same way it was done before, so call another one up. Let's see. We have this one here. I think this is the one that has the my mold base on it. I think. There's one of my bases. See, I use all the little cube these things. I don't use the other ones. Let's see. Nope, not on here. Huh. Which one had the moldy base? I called it mold. Moldy base or something like that. Huh. Not on this one. Let's exit out of this one. Don't need that. Worry about the save stuff there. I know it's not that one. I don't think it's that one. Let's try the six. Let's try this one real quick. I just want to see it. This was actually also an expedition one that was pretty good. Yeah, see, I don't have, this one's not, I didn't grab all the ships. Self-greasing servos. But ship-wise, I don't think I grabbed all the ships. See, I got, I did. There's the Kwan, there's the Redemption, Discovery, Endeavour, Purpose Voyage. Now, I found out that you can actually go, besides doing the shit on the planets, you can swap out your ships there. Nope, not on here. This is also, see, it's all an expedition. So I call it BB, my bully boy labeling. Paradise, no, none of this one either. Huh. I don't know. Could have sworn. Anybody on? Nope. Guess it. I know it's not this one. This one had issues. I know it's not one of these down in here. These are old. Here's my creative. 76 hours. Back on last year. These are all, these are, I think, expedition ones also. I actually want, I can't wait. Hope they come up with a thing that says, being able to label them. I thought it was in this, I could have sworn it was in this one. I've been through all that for nothing to look at all these other ones, and it was actually on the one we had. But like here, if you want, well, getting glitchy there. Hey, if you go and pull up that ship one, you can actually change your ships right here. See? Ah. See, you change your ships right here, but you can't do it on a space station. See, I don't understand why that ship is not coming up. Light Hunter. Where's that one? See, it's showing Complete Expedition 1 phase. I could have sworn I did 1. Unless these are only registering as the first red one. But see, I know I did that one. I know I did that one. I could have sworn I did that one. I did Expedition 1. Unless that's the different Expedition 1. Hey, the Keki. Alright, let's see what he have over here again. Construct an outpost, eliminate hazards, flora. All that for a circuit board. Survey a planet. Hunt dangerous pirates, construct an outpost. We got 39 hours yet for that one. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that one or not. Alright, what did I do? Oh. Do a quick save again, just to be on the safe side. Let's go to the teleporter. I should grab the eggs and store them on the freighter, or either in storage or freighter. You know what? Ah, they're all too far away. Dang it. You can only do it from here, too. Now we're gonna get out of here. Alright, let me see. My bases. Mine. Let's find out what the mine is doing. Forget what I had there. I could have sworn I had a moldy one. I can't. Damn it. Maybe it's a different file. Different account. Because I played on a bunch of other ones too. I only do the main stuff on here, on this one. I'll go on the other ones just to fool around, but I don't want to get really too involved in the main one. Ah! I hate when it does that. Teleport one, I hate it, man. Star bulbs. See, that's the only thing I hate is see how all this stuff is growing all around, back around our stuff, my stuff. That's the only thing I hate. I kind of wish it was like other games where when you clear out for construction, that stuff. Oh, cobalt. I had the piping. Now, I don't know how this works. Let's see. We got piping, right? Yeah. No, that's teleport. That's short range teleport. All the stuff we just bought. I like going through and clearing out little exclamations off them. It only happens the first time you get them. Now, even though on our starship that we have all the vaults, you have to get a hold of, either buy them or, like I said, get them off that mission. Otherwise, all you have is one. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got construct terminal. I'm trying to figure out what base I want to do it on now. Then our switches, which I ain't worried about. Here's our pipe. That's what I want. And a pipe, you have to connect. There. Got it. So I gotta move that thing out of the way. Got one to. Man. Alright. So we're gonna go and pull that up. That's the storage. Go back and get our storage. Where is that? Extractor, storage. Now, I don't know where. I think that way, right? We go like that. Now we pick piping. We can feed the piping from there to there. Alright. So now, when it runs, it'll fill this one up of the cobalt up to 1250. And you can add more if you have to, if you want to. Sunlight's coming out, power's coming back on, and there goes our thing. Now, for some reason, my batteries aren't charging, I guess. I don't know. See, I hate that. You're right in the way, dumb flower. Yeah, I should have built higher. The thing is, you get rid of it, and they'll come back. They respawn back again. So it's like, man. They're charging. I probably got them all wired wrong. I didn't pick out the wiring. I got in. My stuff is in parallel. This is called parallel. This connects to that one, it connects with that one, and then that one, and you know. So I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. As long as everything powers and everything keeps going, that's fine with me. Yeah, I got a food one in here, a landing pad. Now what I normally do is, from the landing pad area, I leave one space open. And then we go, this is usually where the overseer and all them gonna be. Then I'll have like flower stuff in here. Come down this way. This will mean there are probably more flower stuff. And then back in here, we do my vaults. Now the vaults, I can access the vaults. I put them all in here, but I'll do it later when I can have a wall. So maybe we'll do this one. Or let's go check out one of the other ones. I want to find one. I mean, this one's not, the storms are not bad here. Oh wait, yeah they are. Ooh, rainbow. Yeah, let's go check one of the other ones. And depending on how these things bring me, a lot of times I'll actually put those inside a room instead. So let's check out about the beachfront or the waterfront. I guess the mold one's on another file, darn it, another account. What I did was I found a whole bunch of them grouped up, and before I started shooting at him, because they'll start rolling down hills if you're in areas like that, I built walls around them, and that's all I have is just walls and a little platform. I didn't do anything more, so it's probably on another account. I have to find one on here. I forget what planets are on them. Oh, this one here. Okay, this one we got to rebuild. So normally this is the first way I build them. All right, this is windy. This is not bad. Okay. So we're gonna go and break everything down. I'm gonna keep this place. We're just gonna go and build the way I build. And the way I build is get out of there and get myself up here. I will go into, let's clean this all out first. Got cubes. Oh, the wayward cube. All our pavings. Our bubble duck. I want to put that up somewhere. Our flags. Piracy flag. Heraldry flag. Orbital flag. Bird flag. And then these sails, whatever they're for. I forget what they're for. Then we have our... I usually put these all in on the freighter. We got walls. They're easy to put up on. I have a bunch of them up already on one of them. And then our expeditions. So we have the expeditions are each head. We have the expedition. Look out for that one. I forget what they're all for. This was the exobiology, blighted, which is the last one we just did. Emergence. I wish I had. I should have done was jot down information for each one. All right, so we come here. I don't use these. I bought it, but I don't use them. I use that. I use that once in a while. Then we have our exocraft stuff. Alright, so what I do is I will go to this. What else is, oh, the ladders and the floor. I'll grab one of these. I'll put it, usually center it on this guy somehow, sometime. And I try to, if I'm at a water one, I try to get it to like that, to where one's going out toward the water and stuff like that. Then I'll go up, this one's not that bad. We shouldn't need it too high. But 2 should be fine. Then I do is I take out the bottom one, and I use the platform, foundation, to go underneath of it. Okay. Now we need some windows. We need glass. All the ferrite dust. Hey, how come you didn't finish running? Now I'm gonna make a lot of glass if I have enough. If not, we gotta go dig up some dirt. And usually I'll do is I'll run away, I'll go off somewheres, and I'll find a big giant hill, and I'll just burrow into the hill. So we come through here. We want to find the powder. Ooh, we got 12 on. How many can we make? 25. And the reason I say a lot of glass is because all these are my windows. The heck? Oh, a wire. I actually should go higher, but this is going to be my overseer one, so we're going to have fighting. When you get through the armorer one, his final mission is protecting your base. And yeah, you know what? We're going to go one more higher. more higher. Protecting your base from the sentinels. You gotta fight all the sentinels. Now, I don't know how it is now with the outlaws, how it's going to be, so we'll have to find out. Pull that out while those are building, so we can make our things. And I always use these more than I use the other ones. I like seeing out. And we'll make another round one. Put a foundation on it. Now, should we make it this away for the landing pad or this away for the landing pad? Let's make it this away. We'll build out that way a little more. And over the other way. So if we go to here where the landing pad is, where's the landing pad? Right there. We need to get 2 processors and 5 more plates. So we go over here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scrap that. We don't need that no more. Then we need 2 processors. Oh, you know what? We need to make more of these. Make 2 processors. Then we can add our landing pad. Now, I usually do it above. Let's see if I can do it this way. See if that worked. It's kind of interfere with that one though. That, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. You might have to go off the back. Nah, you know what, we'll leave it like that. Because out back here, we'll do our platform for the power source. Try it a little less than normal. Then we get our batteries. Now I don't have a power source here, right? Let's see. Where's the nearest? No, no power source. See, no power. Local hotspot. That's for mining, and that's gas. I don't think I have, oops, I don't have, the only power thing I have is this one. Gas extractor requires power to function, connect to silos with pipelines. An automated gas harvester determine the site with the surveying. Yeah. See, I don't know. I've never done any of those ones. I don't know the gas one before. No magnetized. Alright, first what we need to do is put up some windows. Oh, I put a window there. I need to put a window there. We got a door there. Door goes there. And I usually fill up the whole thing with windows unless I'm putting something there. So basically, probably that one's going to be done, that one, and that one. We're going to go out probably that way, so we got to put that one away. Here, got no power. I don't know if I can use. I don't know if I can make these. Where is this one? Yeah, we need. Oh man, I need magnetize here too. Crap! Incoming storm. I really hate that thing. All right, put that away. Let's get some ferrite dust in here. We got lots of ferrite dust. So I'll make a bunch of magnetized. Enough to get started, and then we can throw it into the mediums. Because the mediums don't need fuel. But here we got windy storms, so I'm not worried about here. Wind storms are not that bad. They won't actually hurt you. See, I'm not really taking much damage here in the windstorms. I ain't worried about the windstorms. That's why I like these planets. The bubble planets. Now I do it like that because this way I can connect. But every time I build, it's usually different. I actually want to try to set up a set plan, but I like doing these. And I usually do is, like I said, I'll use from where when I come in, I don't want to talk to the overseer and all them. You know, every time I come in, I don't want to see them go, hey, 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 over and over and over again. So, what we do is pull our ship out of the way, because otherwise you can't build over there. And then what I want to do is out this way. We'll build over here. Come out. Whoops. Another one of these. Another one of these. So this one will make a circle. This is where the overseer, scientists, the armorer, and probably the farmer are going to sit. And then off of that, come down this way. We put a square one. Oops. Oh, over here. And then I'm going to attach another one because these will be my agricultural rooms. You can also use these underneath of these. But see, I like building them up because if there's anything that was growing underneath of them or in the area, you get it high enough, they won't affect it. Plus, we're in a good spot. We got a lot of animals. We gotta come out and kill animals. I don't think we have any missions to kill, right? No culling yet? Nope, no culling. Alright. But we can only get stuff from them. So we can get milk from them if we need it. Ah. I actually built one too high. But there was nothing around that allowed me to connect to it. You know what? Let's starting to get glitter there. Glitchy there. Damn it. Pull that out. We'll make our medium one. I like the medium one's best. It's only got to pop in the middle, so I want to move it to an end. And oh, I need. Wait a minute. I didn't make the just right. I didn't make it. Damn it. I just made freaking pure. I didn't make anything. I mean more pure. I didn't make the friggin' magnetized. Got more wasted, but I gotta recharge that thing before it runs out. That's also why I collect a lot of carbon and stuff, because this way I can get it all fueled up. Not a whole lot of carbon in this spot though. Yeah, we don't have a lot of carbon in this one. Oh well. Alright. That should be enough to make our refiner. Whoops. So now if we go back in here, we can get our refiner going. But I like to try to make all this kind of stuff in the first room. I don't like putting them in the middle, so I usually put them. Oh, I need jellies. That's right. Dang it. Dang it. No jellies.
Product constructed.
I don't like putting them in the middle. I think put them over here. I usually do is I'll put like one, maybe two in the same. Come on, over here. This way you can go over here and we can start it making some more. See? No power required. And then like next to it, we can put something else. We can put another one if we wanted to, or so. And like in here, I said like would be the overseer room, overseer, scientist, and so forth. But I kind of like the way this one's turning out, to tell you the truth. trying to think. Yeah. Not sure how well this environment is for this kind of stuff, though. But we put damn it. I always do that. The wrong button. I'm trying to turn it. Do it like this. Got more platform there. 2 there. I usually do about 6 to 8. Usually powers up enough my bases. Need more magnetized. Let's connect these for now. And like I said, I always do parallel in my connections. So, man, storms are a lot. I always go parallel. I don't know why. It always seem to work for me though. They charge up because I went to bases and I look at each one and it says it's charged. Now we gotta make some more plates. And then we're gonna need more plates because we need plate for each solar panel. I usually try to do about 8 to 10 on those. And I usually put those on the far end. I did it again. Button. But usually what I do is I'll go so far if putting up stuff that I lose connection, lose power connections to them, then I'll come back out and I'll add more stuff, more lines to it. I don't put them so close together. Alright, that should be good enough. Then we can connect. First, let's see, we got that stuff done yet? Make it pure, that's right. We got to be magnetized. Alright, let's go finish connecting these up and then we won't connect them to the batteries yet because I need to add some more batteries first. But until sunlight shows up, these things aren't going to light up. And I don't like using the bio to run my powers unless I really have to. I'll sometimes throw an emergency one in there just in case I need to get power going. Oops, that one didn't work. My finger hit the button too quick. Yeah, until these things run, they won't turn blue to know if you're connected unless you connect the bio to them. But I need to add at least 3 more, you know? Alright, so that's done. Let's take that out. Put that in, make it magnetized. Wow, 990. Crap. We'll let it run for a little while, grab some of it, and then we'll take it out while the rest is building. We'll grab like about a couple hundred here. 2 o'clock, huh? I kind of like, you know, fooling around this game. Basically what I do is fool around on it. Should be enough to get a couple more. Right. While that's building those, we'll go out and take the batteries, get power going into the building. Oh, wrong doorway. So I'll put up 3 more batteries, right? Put another battery there. And we'll throw one there. So this way, we always add more this way. Then we connect that one to there. That one to there. That one to there. That one there. That one there. Now we need a sunlight. Sunlight! That's pretty cool. Look at the planet out in the distance. There we go. Here it comes. See, now they're all blue. And we have power. See? We have power. We have the power. Put some more windows in here. Now this is going to be the overseer room, right? So we're going to put windows in here. We're not going anywhere else with this one. If I do, I can always add, pull a window down. Until I run out of windows here. Actually, I didn't do that one. Oh, ran out of windows. Got no more glass. We got glass in our safe. Alright, so this would be just a regular. There. Yeah, this is the overseer room. Then we go over there to where the other stuff will be. Okay. So we're going to put the overseer in here. We need to build that cubicle. Right? Construct the overseers. Then we get a new mission to go find hire an overseer. Alright, so here we have our power. The other thing I build is this thing. So we need 2 more plates. Build 2 more plates. And this will probably get changed, get moved, depending on how it drops me in here. Because sometimes it just doesn't drop me the right way. Put that there, power that up. So now we have our teleporter. But I wish there was a different way of doing this, but this is the only way you can get it to where you can get this platform. This is the most I do of these kind of buildings. I mean, I might down the road, I might make another base somewhere where it's mostly this kind of stuff. I watched one guy build, it looked like a freaking mansion. He had one big building, it was like several floors. He had all the garden stuff inside of it. Then he had another building off away that built similar, something else. It's too much construction. I don't like building. I mean, I like building games, but I don't like going hog wild. But like in here, what I would do is, you know, we'd have the overseer, the scientist, the armorer, the gardener, the farmer, and then in here I would build the bays for the farm. I may extend into here, or I may build them in here instead. You know, all depends. Over in here would be another room. Oh, excuse me. I don't build a whole lot of stuff, you know. I might like build over in there, like put these kind of things in there, maybe. I don't know. Off this way, it won't work the way I want it to. So what I'll probably end up doing is for the bolts, may go off that away, you know. I wonder if I can just put one bolt on it right now without having to. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Can I add that right to that? Ah, no. Actually, you know what? No, see, that's the overseer's room. I don't want to keep going through just to go to rooms. Ah, damn it. You know what? I got an idea. Make this one the overseer room. Yeah. Sorry, overseer. Your room's gone away. For the time being. So we come in here, go off that room, beat our safes, our vaults. This would be the overseers. We can put farmer in here. And then we have the farming thing there. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So we'll put our overseer in here. Put him right here. Then over here, we'll put our bolts. Usually what I do is I go down 5 on one side, 5 on the other side. This way all you do is you come in and you come to the bolts. There's your bolt. Okay, perfect. Put the salt in there, put the coal in there. Anything else to go in there? No, that's your. I hate that, man. That's the ships coming in. That's the ships coming in. So yeah, that'll work. So the overseer ones are here. Got another glass. We can put a window up. Get rid of the window glass thing. Because the landing pad is not going to work to there. Who's that? Oh, it's a pilot. $69 million for that thing. Damn. It's a Class B. 45. Oops. 7 and 10. Here he goes. Alright. So that's our base. Come down here. We'll update it. Yeah, automate it. Forgot about the part. What a minute. Search archives. Buried technology. Yeah. Probably gonna get a. Yep. Come back in an hour and a half. Now we go ahead and we update it. Upload. Alright. Yeah, that works. Creature. That's what we killed earlier, I think. Why it moves so easily. Sometimes you shoot the rocks like this, and it'll pop up alive. You can't scan it, but you can kill it when they do that. Grab some more ferret. That's actually better than normal. Normally you get like 200 when you first start. When you scan something, you get basically 200 for anything you scan. So you want to add those scanner mods to it. Movement. I ain't care about the movement. Now, I go to freighter. See, I don't understand why it does it like that. Anything in here? No. Got anything to run through here? Probably not. Nope. Now, another way to get nanites is platinum. The only bad part is platinum. It's 35 to 1. You have to get a lot of platinum. See, now if I go here, see, it still doesn't have it. I don't understand why it doesn't show me the storage base unless I'm either on it, or I think in the anomaly, I think I can do it. We did it earlier, now we can't do it. So we are gonna go, we have, see, this is the green, right here is the one for the water one. I may do that off stream, I don't know, or maybe start it. Maybe I'll start it in a little while, and then I'll finish it. Because like I said, it is time consuming. Space anomaly, alone among the stars. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go do this real quick, and then we'll, before it gets close to the end, I'll just show you how it goes. I might even make a base on that one too, only because when we go to it, I'm going to need to make sure I carry all the stuff I'm going to need for it. You know what? I got a better idea. Oh, we got an overseer here. Let's go to the space station and get our overseer first. We'll send him to the base. care of that real quick. One thing I found out too, if you do the pulse drive to it, to the space station, anomaly, your freighter, make sure either you slow it down or it slows down before you hit, because sometimes the entrance to the space station will be on the other side that you're seeing, and it will actually run you right into the space station. And I had it one time where it did that, and it actually ran me into it, and I was stuck inside it. I had to reload. See, are you the overseer? Is it really you? Forgive me. I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As a stranger speaks, I smell assaults me. Her pheromone infesting my brain give me memories of places I never visited or actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone in the Gek, cradling their fallen brethren. Of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the overseer remains. The overseer promises to expand my base, allow me to recruit others. Yep, let's hire him. Alright, get to the base. Get going, quick. See you there. Now there's two, I never knew this right away. There is actually two of these terminals here. There's one here, and there is one out by next to the bounty guy. Well, you're still here. Go to work. Now, these guys probably, yeah, I bet you a scientist, right? Nope. What the heck? Whatever. I don't know what that's about. You can collect carbon from all these plants. They're usually all available. These are the only ones that are available now. It used to be that when you came to the space station, any of the plants around you could access. Now if you go back here, if you have a 3, you can unlock these rooms. Now usually in these rooms, there's usually one of them has a terminal, depending on the place you go, that is used for resetting. That is one part of the story you can go, which is the Atlas. You have Journey to the Center. You have the Atlas path, or you can just explore around, or whatever you want to do. Now you have outlaws. You can become a pirate and go pirating. You can be a smuggler, go smuggle stuff. Do anything. This game has a lot of stuff you can do, and it's never ending. There's no actual final ending to it. When you actually hit the center, it's not over. You actually go to another system. There are lots of systems. Oh, that's not the doorway. Where'd the doorway go? There it is. There are lots of systems. Now if you go to the other side, let's see what we got here first. Do a little peewee shooter. You got anything good? Come on, give me some good. Pulse splitter, bulk caster module. Let's get a bulk caster. Even though I don't like using it. Got a shields? Got any shields? Come on, give me some shields. What do you got? Pulse engine. Yeah, let's get pulse engine. I always go for the S ones. I don't go for any of the other ones. Oh, you know what? You only have mods, right? got for the home bolt? Home bolt drive module. No S. Not Tulin Cannon mod. Yeah, take that. Hang on to that. And no, we already did this one. All right. All right, so we have the Overseer. Toss some more of these guys. Let's see what we got in here. We got anything in here? Pipe load, Engineers, Devoto. Alright. So let's go to our base. And the Overseer is going to give you, okay, there's a little nut bolt, which is the Overseer's. You'll get a little, looks like a little nut. For the Overseer, you'll get a gun symbol. For the Armorer, you'll get a little science beacon bottle type thing. For the Scientist, and you'll get a leaf. For the Farmer, the Exocraft, I'm not sure what that one was. But that's the guys you'll get. You'll get the Overseer first, Scientist second, Armorer next, Farmer, and then the Exocraft. Wow, take a long time. Opening glitch. Then how to save. Come on. There we go. Took you long enough. Invisible Jade wins. Alright, so we go inside and talk to the Overseer. He is... Where did we put him? There he is. That works. It was really cool if I do change my mind or put him somewhere else, say another base I make, he will follow. Except the glass. I think that's living glass stuff, or no, that's the frost from the frost crystals. Everything pours through glass in the end, but there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. If you prepare chromatic metal, I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. The Overseer asked me to gather chromatic in preparation of the recruitment. Yep. Alright. So now we wait. Now watch. Collect. Give it a few seconds here. Then I will say collect it. Wait a few more seconds here, and it'll say return to Overseer. Because I have it on me. You already have it. See, return to Overseer. Alright. Got it. Stop yawning. Here you are again. Yes, I have it here. Here you go. So now we can build a science terminal. We have lifted this universe in our greed, or littered. Traveler, this planet is no exception, but there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to the abandoned structure and harvest the data from the terminals. Yep, that's his quest. So now we build the science terminal. We'll put him right there, right next to Mr. Overseer. And then the armor will go here, and the gardener will go here, or we'll put armor over here and gardener here, because gardening stuff could be in there. So, all right. So now we want to go to the abandoned facility, and they're usually pretty close by. They're usually on the same planet, and fairly close by.
Alert. Navigational data received.
See? Right there. The only ones that come up different would be the second part of the armorer. He wants you to go, I think you got to go and approximate location. Of course. Everything starts out at approximate location. I liked it better the first time. Didn't have to go and look around. So now I got to find where this one lead me to. 400 something? Damn. And you can't fly in that direction. You had to go find it first and then fly. Ooh, we got sodium. We also have a freaking plant. Sometimes you get unlucky, and when you run up to the sodium, you walk right into a friggin' plant. Usually the Venus flytrap ones. But if you're on console and you hold the button down, you just move yourself around, you'll get them all. There we go. Look at that. Alright, where are we going? Over that way. Right? Yeah. So I'll probably do this. I'm probably going to do that water one my own. Where is this bandit building at? Jesus Christ. See, there's one of them. I saw the little red dot, that's why it caught me. The heck? Where am I going? There it is. I think. This is somebody's base. No, get in, Billy. There it is. Activate it. And the only thing, like I said, the only thing good for activate it is, of course, when you get a portals, you can use it to charge up the portals. And hopefully we'll find one on this planet. We can save it and mark it as our main portal. But these, the abandoned buildings are the ones that have these. Now, I hate these things. They don't like me either. Now, come in. You always got to find one of these guys. Now, getting it to take it out is always the hard part. Now, of course, we run out of fuel. See, it's not going to go until I actually go near it. And then it's going to whack me. It's going to hit and grab all this stuff. Grab this goop. Makes nanites, so we got to grab the goop. Plus we get nanites. So you actually get two folds out of that. You get the goop that makes nanites, and you get nanites. Sometimes you might get something else. And I'm stuck. I can't hard time walking here. There you go. Alright, where's the terminal? Is this one working? That's not working already. Or we did it already. Where's the terminal? I don't see the terminal. The other room maybe? Yeah, there it is. I was like, what the heck? Where's the terminal? Is there another one of those hanging plants in here? No? Okay. Sometimes there is. Oh, there it is. There you are. Come on, hit me again. Damn, I can't hit him. And he's right next to the terminal thing, man. That stinks. Come on, hit me. Hit me. I can't hit him. God damn it. Oh well. I tried doing it without worrying about him. Get the goop off it. And then take the info. User identified, terminal active, accessing schematics. Yeah. All that good junk. And now like schematics. So now we go back and bring that back to the overseer. And he will give you. Oh, wait, there's nanites over there. God damn, I can't move. Let's grab this thing. I knew it was going to hit me again. I can't shoot it though. Won't. Oh, there we go. Got it. Find the right spot. Ah, that feature I didn't get. These guys give you fresh milk. Like little cows. Alright, bring our ship over so we can fly back over. Let's see, it's not too far away, but being there's a storm, it's kind of hard to see. But we have a landing pad, so all we gotta do is get close to the landing pad. Don't run into the mountaintop. And we missed it. No, we didn't miss it. Cool. Alright. So we come back in. So you go. Now I'm going to figure out my new plan here. Alright, come in. Oh, there he is. Wrong one. Come in and talk to the overseer. Here's your data. You are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the strong storage blueprints as soon as I have the data. It is good to see that Gek is so invested in the access. So we give them the data, and we get the storage facilities. All our storage is down. So you don't need to buy them. Now he gets another job to do. We need to collect, hire a scientist. Alright, so we are going to go. I'm going to hire a scientist later. We're going to take care first. I'm going to grab this one. We're going to go back to our freighter, and I'm going to grab all the stuff for that, and then we're going to teleport to the where that one should be. Now watch, I won't be able to pull up if I go and click on to retrieve our freighter. It's not going to do it there, is it? Oh, it is. I thought because I was close to the asteroid belt, it wouldn't do it. we're going to come here. We're going to grab everything we can for the underwater craft. The salt, the other junk, the crystals, the pearls. The only problem is going to fill up our inventory pretty quickly. So we're going to go through and get rid of stuff we won't be needing right away. And I want to have it all on me, not on my ship. The reason is because the ship is going to be on land somewhere and we're going to be in the water. So we'll come here. See, that's not a cannon. Pulse engine, we can do that. We'll throw that in there. Alright, yeah. So we'll grab that. See, that's the only problem. See how it fills up so fast? Those things go all over. So what I want to do is this goes in here, this goes in here. Bolt cast, actually we can use those. Let's see, our cargo. No. Ain't got enough room. Alright, first we do is we'll add this. Oh, wrong gun. I need the other gun. My other one I'm working on. This guy. Let's see. Oh, bolt caster. We'll move that there. Move that out of the way. Move that over. Move the mortar out of the way. I don't know what else other ones I had here. We had a Nautilus cannon, pulse engine, that's your starship. That goes there. Now we're at maneuverability of 516. Say 461, adding that 516. This one, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Hyperdrive. If we take off one of these, our hyperdrive will drop down. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'm still confused on all that stuff. Shield strength, we gotta get more shield stuff, but I also want to carry this on me too, so it's gonna get kind of crazy here. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna need. We can put that on our starship. Put that on our starship. Put that on our starship. We have to sell that. That we can put in there. That's for the cannon. We need chlorine, salt, the pearls, more of the crystals. Actually, how many crystals we got? 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, you know what? We'll save some of this here. We don't need that many. We do need, I think, 6 for one, 6 for another. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 crystals. Yeah, that'll work. We need that. And we'll take the ammonia. How much copper we got? Take the copper. Take the wire looms. We got 20 wire looms. Keep going with the ship, not the freighter. We got 99 there. We got magnetized, only 20. Holy crap. Cadmium, copper there. So if we go back to here, we can move the copper to the suit. I thought we had fuel. I thought I had fuel in another schematic. Humboldt Drive. We'll take that, even though I probably won't use it. I thought we had Humboldt fuel. There's a factory override. I never figured out how to use those. These, like I said, are pretty good to have. We'll put those in there. I'm gonna throw them on the ship. Oh. No, I ain't got none. Huh. I have to make some then. No, I don't have it in here. Nope. Yeah, I thought I had some. Alright, so we're going to take that chip, put that on the ship. And the reason for that is when they scan, you're going to scan the ship, so. That's weird. I thought I had some. Check it one more time. Make sure we didn't miss. Wire looms. Oh, we need that. All right. All right. What do we have on here? Copper, sodium. Throw sodium. See if the sodium will fit. Oops. Yep, all the sodium fit. Good. Phosphorus. Got 24. All right, we don't need all those. Okay, but put some more of those back in here. You don't need this right now. Distress signal. All right, that should be activated. You can go away there too. That should be good enough. Should have enough stuff for starting. I kind of was, like I said, I was kind of hoping that I did have fuel. All right. So now we're gonna. Oops, I'm gonna go teleport. That's right. We go to teleport. The space station should show me. See, there's the scientist. There's our mission. There's a pirate place. I don't see the water one. Do I still have it listed? Yeah, I have it marked. Mission coordinates lead to another system. So we should pull it in here. If I go to space stations, it should show it up in here, or at least tell me label wise. Unless I never got a space station. There's a settlement one, which I really don't want to do. One of my playthroughs got so messed up on that part where the Sentinel threat level was high and I could not complete it, could not get done. I'd kill all the Sentinels and another wave would come. I'd kill them, another wave would come. I'd kill them, another wave would come. I went through like 7, 8 waves, and usually it's like 5. So I left, and as I started to leave, the other sentinels came. And of course, I had to go through 5 waves of them, and that worked. But it was still a problem back at my my settlement. So I kind of figured out, well, I had to find another settlement. Clear. See, I cannot figure out why I keep getting that noise. That is a ship landing on either the space station or something. Alright, search the galaxy map for systems with water. Now, this should give me current mission. Alright. That one's got water. And Fractious. Your Gek, fuel generation. Let's see if that'll work. I don't know. But we're almost done. We'll find it, and that's where I'm gonna continue it after that myself. Like I said, it is very monotonous, time consuming. First I want to do is go to the base station though. To get a space station saved in there. Get another slot too. Did we miss any slots? Go back to my base station. Do a space station hop later on. Make sure I got all the slots. That's all I want to do is come over here for slots. Unless he's got some good stuff here. Purchase. Plasma, we already got that. Geology, it'd be good for the other one. You got any good shield ones? Hyperdrive. Phase beam. I don't think I have phase beam. Alright, get a slot. Spend some more money. Cargo 700,000. Jesus Christ. I want to get a free one. I don't want to go and burn a bunch of copies. But alright. Do a quick save. Now I think we just go out in space and do a scan, and it should give me the thing. I did! This is a water system. Forget how this one starts. Oh, man. What's it say again? Mission coordinates lead to another system. In space, consult the galaxy map with... Search the galaxy map for systems with water. We did! Uh-oh, got a red blinking light at me. The pirate nearby. None of them are showing the symbol for it. why I'm hitting ones that say water in them. The heck? I hate trying to do this one. It took me a couple hours. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to do it my own because it took me forever to do it. When I've done it before. I had one time I did it, it took forever. It's like 1,000 something to this spot, 1,000 something to this spot. Then trying to find the first spot was like forever. It would lead me around like circles. But this is basically just a side mission. It's not really part of the story. I mean, it adds to your gameplay because now you have the watercraft and all that other stuff, but info knife, I don't have that. Starship shield, there we go.
Product received.
What do you got? No. How about for here, for Humboldt? Got anything good for the Humboldt? Come on, give me Humboldt. Come on. Minotaur, Nautilon Cannon, we already have that one. If we put 2 of them on there. We'll wait. Alright. See, it's still saying. I wonder, maybe if I go, now see I can't delete it. See, the only way you can delete it is to reset it is to be in another system and it'll show the little red dot, red ball thing on the side of it. So that's gotta be about probably it. I didn't come up find this. It's not giving me anything when I do that. See, it's not showing the symbol for it anywhere. It should show, it would show a little water thing. It's not even showing that. Come on, get out of it. I want to go to free space. Damn it. See, they're all showing water. Got water. Got water. I go to water and it doesn't, nothing else happens. I might just have to go to another system here, out of the system completely, which is basically another thing. Reset it. So that's gonna be it for me, guys. Tomorrow I'm on doing some car mechanics. If you want to come back and check that out, feel free. Hit the follow. Check my Twitter, Discord. Otherwise, hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. Be safe. Take care. Hope to see you again. God bless.